That stretch feels good.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. More speed. Beg for mercy. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. More speed. Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder! I condemn you! More speed. More speed. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra at. Something that catches your eye.
Which should I choose?
More speed.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's light it up! Couldn't break the curse. Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Shoutout!
Shaken and stirred! See? Time to go! Phew!
Flood of frost! Crush! More speed!
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner. There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner. It's my lucky day! Let's get down to business!
Shudder!
To the very end.
What's one more opponent? One strike will suffice! Cheap tricks! This will do! That won't work. Take this!
Yeah! Beg for mercy. Shut up!
Over!
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you could pull?
Will end you!
Draw's over.
Off we I'm going in! Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
You win this battle.
I'm sure the Kamisato
More speed. Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. speed. Crush! I condemn you!
This isn't good. Huh? Scratch that.
Rack and ruin!
Shaken and stirred.
I condemn you! Blood of frost! Beg for mercy! More speed.
No more words.
Crush!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's end this quick.
Shoutout!
Diana special. Think you can bully me? Higher, higher, can't stop fire.
I guess this is it. It's time.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disgusting.
Beg for mercy!
Finally, some quiet.
Huh? Go. Huh? Phew. Huh? Phew. We have put it. If you ever...
Today's recommendation. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
More speed. Huh? More speed. Shoutout! Freeze to the core! Crush! Shudder! Yes! Beg for mercy! More speed. Crush! More speed. Shudder! More speed. Crush! Shudder! Crush!
Can't handle your dream, huh? Go! See? Time to go! Hup! Phew! Go! Hup! Jackpots! Phew! Huh?
More speed. Huh? More speed. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. I'm going in. Touché.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire! Phew!
More speed. More speed. I can put these to good use. More speed. Freeze to the core! Yeah. Crush!
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Go! Huh? Phew! Huh? Yeah.
Shudder! Yeah.
See?
I'm going in!
Phew!
Flood of frost! Beg for mercy. Crush! Yeah.
Huh? Phew.
Adventure time!
Time to go! Go! Huh?
Everybody stand back! Shoutout! Huh? Good grief!
Can't handle your dream. Huh? Sketchful. Huh? Higher, pants on fire. Phew. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
More speed. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. More speed. I can put these to good use. More speed. More speed.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Look at you, Boozle!
Huh? Adventure time!
Win it!
More speed. What do we have here? Time to scout. Beg for mercy. Yeah. More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Freeze to the core! Crush!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed. Shoutout! I can put these to good use. Rack and ruin! Huh?
Diana Special! T, higher, hands on fire!
Beg for mercy. More speed. More speed. Crush! More speed. Vengeance will be mine! Shoutout! I condemn you! I'm going in! Time to go! Touché! More speed. Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! More speed. What do we have here? Crush! I can put these to good use. Time to scout. I can put these to good use. More speed. I can put these to good use. Shoutout!
Look at you, Boozound! Think you can bully me? Cross over!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Flood of frost! Let us cross swords. Guess I got my comeuppance.
Yeah! Go! Phew!
we go! Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Yeah.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go! Adventure time! Going in! Let us cross swords!
Let's go, let's go!
More speed. Time to scout. More speed. I can put these to good use. More speed. More speed. Yeah. Rack and ruin. Everybody stand back. Shoutout. Time to go. least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Can't handle your drink.
Crush! I condemn you! Freeze to the core! Let's light it up! Shoutout! More speed. I can put these to good use. Rack and ruin! More speed. Teamwork is dreamwork! It's over!
Look at you, Boo Down. Think you can bully me?
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine! Shut up!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time!
More speed. can put these to good use. More speed. Crush! Time to scout. More speed. Eye for an eye. Yeah.
Shaken and stirred.
I condemn you. Eye for... I condemn you. Well met.
Leona special. Shaken and stirred.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Off we go.
Now that's what I call treasure.
I can put these to good use. Shut up! Rack and ruin! Touché! Good grief! More speed. Time to scout. Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. More speed. Shudder. Beg for mercy. More speed. More speed. Vengeance will be mine. More speed. Yeah! At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
I'm going in! Can't handle your drink? Huh? Think you can bully me? This isn't good! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Huh? If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Off we go!
Huh? Pew pew!
Blood of frost! I condemn you!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to go!
Well met! Shudder! More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed. More speed. Everybody stand back! Let us cross swords. Shudder! Crush! More speed. I can put these to good use. Freeze to the core! Shudder! More speed. What do we have here?
I trust you.
Back off!
For justice.
Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind. outlines your fate. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
More speed. More speed.
Need my help? Let's go. Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
More speed. More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed. I can put these to good use. Time to scout.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time. Crush. Off we go. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Cross over!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. I can put these to good use. More speed. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Yeah. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Oh, ow! Adventure time!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Adventure time!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Shudder!
What do we have here?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Crush! Freeze to the core! Shudder!
Can't handle your drink? Catch ya! Dog's over!
Crush!
I can put these to good use. More speed.
Adventure time!
Bow before the abyss!
Off we go! I'm going in!
Abyssal roar!
Shudder!
See? Go!
The end!
Adventure time!
Will come!
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Beg for mercy.
Why do they never miss?
I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
The abyss shall rise once again!
Jackpot. With the wind. Huh?
More speed. Rack and ruin.
Sayonara special! Shaken and stirred!
I'm going in!
Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Think you can bully me?
Well met.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Catch you!
Flood of frost. Shudder. What do we have here? I can put these to good use. More speed. More speed. for mercy. Crush! I can put these to good use.
We go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shoutout! Yeah. I condemn you!
Time to go! Go!
Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! Crush! What do we have here? More speed! More speed.
Chivalry will never die. Time to act. Time to act.
Need my help? I'm going in!
Blood of Frost! Shoutout! Beg for mercy! Crush!
Cross over! Jackpot! Phew! Go! Phew! Go! Huh? Go! Huh? Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Huh?
Rack and ruin! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! Crush! More speed. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Right.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Ugh. Everybody stand back!
Shaken and stirred! See?
Shudder! More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed. Yeah! What do we have here? More speed. More speed. More speed. What do we have here? More speed. More speed. Crush! Beg for mercy. Let us cross swords. Shudder!
Can't handle your drink. Huh. I'm going in. Time to go. Huh? Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Hup, hup, phew. Go. Hup. Hup. Phew. Huh? Go! Phew! Go!
Crush! Time to scout. More speed. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Crush.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I condemn you.
Gee, cross over! Phew! Huh? Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Shudder.
Look at you, Boozound!
Everybody stand back!
Phew! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Go! Ha, I'm here.
Good grief. Eye for an eye. Yeah, the odds are against us.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Quit it!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Think you can bully me?
Shudder. Crush. I condemn you. More speed. Rack and ruin.
Phew! Jackpot! Go!
What do we have here?
Chivalry will never die. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Blood of Frost! Shoutout!
It's a miracle! Adventure time! Adventure time! What I call treasure. Everybody stand back!
Eye for an eye.
Cross over! Go! Phew.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
I condemn you.
Time to go! Go!
Freeze to the core. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse.
Cross over! Jackpot! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? With the wind. Toodaloo. Go! Phew! Yeah! Go! Huh? Go! Huh?
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. please. See that he stays safe. Protection of the electro-argon. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the electro-argon, may the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Please. See that he stays safe.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Off we go!
I'm sure the Kamisato plan.
More speed.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important... Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has...
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, Is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
More speed.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. Harbor, there are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Jingson Glaze Lily.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it up.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition. Tear it down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's Summer's personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Way into the Clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Com. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite well.
Master Xingqiu,
Oh? Why do I
the guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Shu, I need to entertain some guests.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500
million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am...
Yes, precise. According to records of Drift after Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of...
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand...
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something...
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
More speed.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Leave it to me. What? Weren't we at a... Oh, so many...
I believe this is the abode. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilion.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful. Unleash! Manifest! Adventure time! Shudder! My will embodied! More speed. Obey! Unleash! Crush! Beg for mercy. More speed. It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Flood of frost! Shudder!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Beg for mercy.
Unleash!
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Unleash! More speed. Rack and ruin! Let us cross swords. Teamwork is dreamwork! Good grief! Beg for mercy. Crush!
Look at you, Boozle! Scratch that! Time to go! We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Do your master's bidding! Obey! You will regret this! Toss over! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! More speed! Eye for an eye! Crush! Everybody stand back! Manifest! Feeble! By ordinance divine! Oh! Time to go! Shudder! More speed.
vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about...
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come... I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec! If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the... But if we don't...
Don't worry. I can handle...
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware of my safety.
That's right! You gotta be extra...
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site. I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. But I have to correct you on one... It's Secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plaustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is... Whenever Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect.
Yeah,
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that...
No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something.
Okay.
Great!
Hi there. Checking in our... Since this was chosen so...
Great!
One of your rooms... Here are your keys?
Shenhe, you should... Byron's gonna... Let's buy one for...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't...
On this latter point...
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon...
Do you mean to say that she... One first inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several... That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not one dealt with the monster, yet she still...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival...
That's still so dangerous!
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced indeed. However, moon-carved red ropes have indeed... It is only by fate that people's paths may...
Oh, now Paimon gets...
Huh. You dare... Ningguang once... If she handles it, let us conclude our...
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all? Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very After all,
Sorry!
It's okay. The fault is mine for not... For this...
To be fair, anyway, now it's settled.
Got it.
Great! Well, but before we do, after all, Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is...
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Wow. So excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No.
In that case, Lady Ningguang's, instead of competing... Sounds great!
The plastrite was the most... How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright. From what I've heard, the core...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, by the way, I'm looking for a Ooh. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it. It's called The Divine...
More speed.
Ah, hello.
Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is...
Yunjin? Sorry. So, the types of ore needed to make Wonder...
No?
Sure. If I remember, it could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Sorry. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation... I hear the view there is quite Perhaps it can give...
Time to scout.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by a... The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool. A hero story? The legend first arose in this area. In that village, the wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the vile and vicious monster told the villager... What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place! But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Crush! Beg for mercy. Shudder! More speed.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find... This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
More speed.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes. So if you ask me how I feel about the past...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it! That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Or you found. I think I'll get a good end product. Guess now it's my...
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on...
Leave the wonder course to me. Don't worry. It won't...
Much obliged, Master.
I'll sort that out.
Oh?
Yes. When we first met, in fact, I came Master also said maybe it won't work for me to...
Without knowing the ins, but now that our
Thank you. So, Master...
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready. though they are in some respects.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else...